everyone. Hello, welcome. I want to play more Oblivio. So that's what we're going to do. Why did it not pop up immediately with the thingy? Oh, there it is. Hello. Alright. Reliving my childhood. One step at a time. What are we doing? Where are we going? What's the plan? What sort of coral? Ah, right. I have to pretend to assassinate him. It is important to remember. Pretending to assassinate him. You duped soul gems with your lockpick count over 2,000 pounds encumbered. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Hopefully that helps, because they were quite dirty. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Oh,
good
no.
girl. You having a fantastic Sunday?
I don't like the sun. And I didn't know it was Sunday until after I had already woke up, right before I started streaming. But otherwise, yeah, I suppose. I don't have any coffee this morning. That's a thing I don't have. I'm tempted to get some DoorDashed to me. But, I'm trying to not spend money because I don't have money for that. So instead I have a Dr. Pepper. Which is not enough caffeine. I'm gonna have to drink like 3 of these bitches. But what do you do? Alright. This quest that I'm on. This quest. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Coral. Why is there no marker for this quest? Sure.
Treat yourself.
Are you fucking kidding me? We have to wait now. I gotta fucking order a coffee. Gotta make sure the first and foremost, I need to make sure that it's set to this address. Because that would be terrible to order a coffee and then it get delivered to Ohio. I deserve to eat like a queen? I don't know. No, that's not the right address, but I appreciate you asking. It's this one. Sure. Right? And if I click that, yes. Yeah. Alright. Is coffee not just like a... Did you give me $20 for a coffee? Good God. There's got to be a... See, I never order from like coffee restaurants, so I need to like find their section that is hot coffee because I would like a hot coffee. Good God. There's so many options. Can I have coffee flavored coffee? Chat, help me. Which one is the hot coffee flavored coffee? All right, I think that's the big one. Hot chocolate's the best coffee. That's not true. That's not true at all. Oh, that one. I want that one, please. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many options. Hot coffee flavor can be found under GTA San Andreas. Do I have to Google hot coffee San Andreas to learn more? You should do. I'll be right back because I have to alert the people of the house that there will be someone approaching the door. So give me a second. Hello. I am back. Do not? What do you mean, do not? It seems perfectly reasonable that you should Google hot coffee GTA. Yes, I will
I'll have
absolutely.
two number 9s,
only
a number
asking
9
for
large,
enough to
a
feed
number
the
6 with
kids.
extra dip, a number 7,
Thank
two
you,
number
kind lady.
45s, one with cheese, and a large soda.
Blessings of
Will that be all?
upon you.
I forget his name. Biggie Fry? Whatever, whatever it is. First and foremost, followed by nothing. Need the Lengerwine Dagger. That's it. Why also? There we go. I just had to re-equip the quest. Okay. Is it this man? You motherfucker. I know. I know. Thank you. I didn't want to sit here and deal with it. I can do it. I know the super secret trick.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about.
You look so
I've
surprised.
been expecting
You also look like
I haven't got
you're
much
about to
time,
avenge
I'm afraid.
someone for killing
I
your father.
borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. When When Hyde's heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hyde's heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hyde's heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works. Now is not the time.
What?
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood.
Oh.
You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin.
And that's how I deal with that. Loading screen's taking a fucking minute. Okay. Whee! Is he chasing me? I love it when they run after me. You have seen San Andreas on PS2? Oh, have San Andreas on PS2. Pretty, yeah, that's fair. I hear the remake is garbage. It's also on PC, which means you can get it on GOG, the original version, and then just mod it to be better than the remake. So, you know. Excuse me. Now I must wait a day. Fortunately, I'm not a vampire, so I can literally just wait a day. I wasn't sure if it would let me get by after midnight, right? Also, I no longer need this stupid fucking blade.
Have mercy. Just
I already
one
gave you a
coin.
coin yesterday. Good gosh. Best part of Oblivion? Vendor gold doesn't decrease. It's true. Oh good, it's a fucking Chapel of Stendar. Fortunately, it means there shouldn't be any fucking undead in here. Any fucking either. Is that it? Am I done with that? I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel by Graymere. Get up, bitch.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Oh, it's a zombie. I figured... Well, that's not good. I figured it was going to be ghosts. Interesting. Use this dagger instead, because the arrows I have are...
This ends here.
My endurance is being drained? Oh no! That sucks, actually. That really does suck. I need... Hopefully I can. Restore endurance, and if I can manage, I'd also like to restore strength. On the same potion. Great. Restore strength. Restore strength. There we go. I've got a few of them. Do I have any regular arrows? I do have regular arrows. Okay, I'd rather do it this way. I got a message. It's a cute one. We should check on my coffee. Is that on its way yet? It is on its way. That being said, I can definitely figure out where these went far easier than most arrows, to be honest. I assume we're just, like, leaving out the front door. No one has anything to say about this, huh? Yeah, alright. Mercantile skill is 100.
The Grey Mare, Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Yeah.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Don't kill him now. My hands, they move on their own. Eek. Blood. The fact that there's a fucking escort quest in the Dark Brotherhood has always kind of irked me. We're paid to kill people. That's what we do. I kind of miss Morrowind's assassins. It was like Molag Tal or something like that. Regardless, it was, I liked their outfits better. This is just honestly really making me want to play Open Morrowind and install a bunch of fucking mods, which I'm probably gonna do soon. Don't get me wrong, this game is great. The remake is amazing, and I love Morrowind altogether. But you know what's better than Morrowind? Oh, sorry. I love Oblivion altogether. You know what's better than Oblivion? Morrowind. Specifically, if you tune it just a little bit, right? Like, they took out so much. And it's just unfortunate. Careless again, I see. If only they remaster Morrowind instead. The success of this one might make them go back and do that. And I hope they make this. If they do, I hope they make the same people do Morrowind.
Another advancement in rank.
That being said,
I
I'll
hereby
play
bestow
mods.
upon you the title of Eliminator.
Eliminator.
Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Sure.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
This is an actual hard question in Oblivion. In Skyrim, the answer is very fucking obvious. No, not until I get to the DLC for it, right? But here, it's actually quite nice. You get so many stats. Yeah, okay.
Most excellent. Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we will be of the same blood. Once infected with vampirism, you must wait 3 days and then sleep once more. Then the dark gift will truly take hold. Sleep now and awake anew.
Yeah. It's really funny that I still, at this point, don't have a bed in here. Like, they gave everyone else a bed, and I just have to use someone else's. You know? And I just have to wait 3 days. Now, I could do that by just, like, literally can't sleep on that same bed, apparently. For whatever reason. I can just sleep 3 days here. I think my coffee's out there. I got 2 more days to wait after this, so I'm gonna click the button and then go get my coffee real quick. Kirby. Yeah. Mmm, coffee. Thank you, Dream, for the coffee. Mmm, coffee. What do they write on my thing? I think it's corporate policy. They gotta, right? Oh my god, they didn't. Those evil, heartless bastards. I'm not that pressed. Oof, that is really hot. Anyway. Another 24 hours, please. Mm. Oh, fuck. That is a really good coffee. I got a caramel macchiato. Macchiato, not macchiato. Macchiato, but I also got heavy cream instead of milk. And a caramel drizzle. Because I'm extra. Mm. Vampire. No? No, still technically okay. Well, vampire. There it is. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully on his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down her chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face, her features fill out. You recognize the face as your own, and you awake screaming. Fallout 3 remastered, you hope? I mean, we could probably use the same sort of technique to just do it, right?
Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you.
You know what we haven't? Hold on.
The
Yeah, that's
may
fair.
your
We got.
arrows always
Why did
strike
you get
true.
naked?
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Why did you take your clothes off? That's so weird. You know what we haven't seen yet? What my character looks like since becoming a vampire. Honestly, it didn't change my eyes, like, at all. Because I have black scleros. No one's even gonna notice. How could they notice? Anyway, vampire skills. We have so many vampire skill things going on right now. We have the ability of vampirism. Hope so, because Fallout 3 is based and on the Oblivion engine. I mean,
You
yeah.
were forced to eliminate.
Heard about that, did you?
I am honestly, and this is like legitimately, honestly
Like a
very
dark gift
surprised
from the Night Mother herself.
that they did not
Please, tell me how I can help.
remaster Skyrim again. I'm super, actually, like, legitimately surprised by that. two lizards in here making eggs.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Mm-hmm.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Yeah.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is? Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, hmm? If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses.
So what I'm understanding is...
This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
What I'm hearing is that Philida's a problem, and instead of dealing with the problem, you decided to cower away. Weak.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother
Why?
herself.
Oh, that's why you took your armor. Because you're putting on your human pedestrian clothes to go walking about the city. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but this is how I walk around the city. Anyway. Not sleeping in your fucking bed? Are you also a vampire? Damn it. The one house I choose to break into.
What?
Just a maze gift. There it is. Interesting. Nobody saw anything. Nothing happened.
It's you. Hi.
Aye. Yeah. Fortunately, I can fast travel just fine. Because I just drank.
Have mercy. Just one coin. I can eat for a day with a single coin. Thank you, kind lady.
You have
Blessings
my ear,
of
citizen.
Julianos upon you.
I'm looking for, Phalian the Elf. Emphasis on fail. Does he have a house? Right? Like, is he homeless? It's good to know that this homeless person is right here, though, actually. As much as I don't want to prey on the homeless. Free food. If I need it. So what's the time? 8 a.m. Things are starting to open.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Fine, yeah, I was...
Here's a copy of the...
No!
Sorry? Only one?
Can't ask you about Phalian, huh?
Farewell.
Hmm. I can only imagine this man likes to walk through, like, the Imperial Temple District. If I had...
You have my ear, citizen.
Or maybe the Elven Gardens. I could be. He is a high elf. That would make sense. And he likes long walks, apparently. King and Queen Tavern.
Yes?
Temple District. If I wanted the news, I would make myself do something news. True. Up there. It's not a high elf. I'm sorry, no coins, Dranius? Oh no. If I give him a coin, does that make him 1 coin, Dranius?
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
You are stoned off your ass on skooma.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're still no coins,
Blessings
huh?
of Julianos upon ye. Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Sheesh.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Children are starving. Please help.
There is a huge homeless problem in this city. Hmm.
What is it, citizen?
I'm looking for someone to kill. Thanks for asking, though. I'm good. I'll get him. I'm mostly profiling, you know?
Good morning.
Hi there.
What is it, citizen?
Well, no.
What is it now?
Yeah.
Well met. You have my ear, citizen.
Green Emperor Way, huh? The Arena District?
What is it, citizen?
Don't worry about me. Okay. To the Market District. It's fair. You come out of hiding. Because I have a quest marker.
Hi
Is
there.
here somewhere?
It's you. Hi.
I don't know who you are.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have
Hi.
been driven out.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship.
There's
is
some
becoming
fine light
increasingly
armor at the
prevalent in
best
some-
defense. Talk to Morrow Rufus.
Tidings, citizen.
Will really did?
Let's hear it.
No doubt.
Farewell. All's quiet, eh?
I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. Enough
Alright.
talk.
Thanks for... Hold on.
Get your Black Horse Courier
Cicero.
here.
Flashbacks of Clown Man. Are you... good? I don't think homie's good. Let's go and find high elf named Aphelion. Yeah, I guess.
Greetings, Breton.
You don't know where I'd even begin
Well
to
met.
look.
What?
I suppose I could Google it, because I'm not super keen on wandering around this city until I find him, and I've tried asking several people, but that's not a thing.
You move the mods.
No.
You want from...
Take care.
You too.
Yeah. What ones did you even install?
They were just... curve.
Dream bought me a coffee.
So nice.
Would you like a sip? It is caramel macchiato. It is kind of thick.
Yes.
Yes, you like that? Yeah. Me too. Thank you, Dream, again, for buying me. Yeah, well, okay, so I said I didn't have
Greetings to
coffee
you.
or money for coffee, and
Have
you
you
said
heard?
20.
That big galleon down at the waterfront?
So I was like,
Someone killed the captain. Right there on the ship.
Is this true?
Without question.
I'm looking for a
Everyone's
high elf
talking
named
about the
Phalian.
hero of Kvatch. They
I'm probably
say
gonna
she
Google
actually
it.
went into an oblivious maiden and destroyed it.
I was over there, and then the quest marker pointed me back here. Tried to run through an Oblivion minefield. Yeah, that's fair.
The Talos Hotel, something like that.
It's in the Elf Gardens.
Wait, were you asking the elves? Ask the elves in character first.
Well, it's funny because I can't fucking find one.
Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
And then it keeps pointing me back to the
Good
market
morning,
district.
folks.
Like,
You
if I'm
heard?
supposed to be
I've
here.
heard others say the same.
I understand Mandil has some rather
You have my...
Go to the Elven Gardens and figure it out from there. I'll probably just end up Googling it. No. Got an inn up here.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a
It's
much more
Talos Quarter?
dangerous place.
Specifically?
See you.
Bye.
Stones.
Man.
I've heard others say the same.
How do you ever
Right?
had a
Greetings to you.
complaint
Buzz,
about
Talos
merch?
I mean,
Venetia
I
may
know.
have the worst job in Cyrodiil.
I'm also a vampire. I'm trying not to do that. Reached that point of the Dark Brotherhood, and he was like, "You wanna?" And I was like, since you're asking."
How are you? Hello.
Well met.
Not you.
My name is Elregale. I look after Thamriel. He's a little strange. Touched by the gods, they say.
You know where Phalion is?
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually.
I'm sorry.
I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel.
I'm
I do believe that
sorry.
establishment is right here in the Talos Plaza district. I'd ask around there, if I were you. Goodbye.
Can you spare a coin?
The Tiber Septim Hotel. Not the Talos Hotel. Is he in one of the rooms?
Opposite the innkeeper.
Well, it's pointing me upstairs, so I'm going to assume he's up here. That seems likely. I'm supposed to be discreet. Alright, appointment. Can't be discreet if I'm asking everybody.
Did you talk to anyone else in the Dark Brotherhood about this contract?
No. No, I did not.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't do it.
Yes, I know who Phalion is. Know quite a bit about him, actually. But I probably shouldn't gossip. I mean, we hardly know each other.
Oh, I see. You want money.
All right.
Yeah, well, I'm bad at the minigame, so...
Hey, just bribe the shit out of it. That's what you want to do.
Don't talk such rot. No more, you're frightening me. That's pretty good. I doubt it. I accept. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it.
Takes minutes sometimes.
Not now, not later, not ever. Don't, please. That's pretty good. I doubt it.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm
That's
capped
not
on that.
bad. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that
It was
one.
enough.
He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalian's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Oh, yeah. He sure is.
You too.
But I had a free meal. You're lucky.
Yes, my lady. How... Phalian? He...
Alright.
Yes?
Ah, damn it. Alright.
That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt it. What a wonderful compliment. Oh, please. Yeah, I get... I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Please. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalian. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalian can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Allow me to leave your private room. You tried to run through an Oblivion minefield. You mean in... Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, no, those aren't fun.
Good afternoon.
Blapaboo. Bagapagoo. Babipapapa. Pidoara. Shin Cha Hua. Bum Bum Ba. Sorry, vocal stems, you know.
Have pity on
I like speaking
no
gibberish
poor
sometimes.
vessel. Speak.
Greetings to you.
Go ahead.
It's not you. Could go to the Elven District, go hide in that house, and wait for him to show up or whatever.
You have my ear.
I don't want your ear. I want you to quite possibly fuck off. I apologize.
You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
It's a nice store, at least for alchemists.
Take care.
Take care.
How did he not fucking see me? He must have been fucking stoned out of his mind.
Hail.
What's new?
I get to go have a bonus. I get to have a bonus. I don't have to worry anymore. Which is good, because I didn't save before I entered that house, which could have been a problem.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
Awfully quiet down here sometimes. Chiefs?
The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
What was I given? Cruelty's heart. Willpower and strength? Yeah, will do. Good to me.
I have another contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
I mean, I'll accept it.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Sure.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide. But you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Yeah. Have you ever trained
Roderick may lie near death, but dead he is not. Until his soul has passed, our client, and Sithis, will not be satisfied.
You don't...
Go
you
now,
don't
dear family member, and may the Night Mother...
Talk to Vampire Daddy. He's not here.
You are... Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. My dear friend, the dark gift is yours. You are now a vampire, a creature of the night. We are now kin. As a vampire, you must feed regularly. The longer you go without blood, the stronger you will become. But there are dramatic adverse effects as well. Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society. You will be shunned as a monster. And let's not forget sunlight. In short, you will become like me. Yes, it's true. I'm quite the social pariah. After a few hundred years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about that now. Maybe in a few centuries,
By melody.
Just remember, blood is your salvation. Take care.
I hope I can help. Scartail was once as a brother to me in Nochiva. But his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship. His death was well deserved. Fort Such, I am familiar with that place. It is nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, But there is a weakness. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded. May you walk always in the shadow of
I know what you're thinking. Go grunt. What do you mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him. Happy hunting, my sister.
I think I might end up taking a break at this point from doing Dark Brotherhood quests, you know? And there's a couple other quests. I'm also really close to level 10. And I kind of want to do that. I don't want to get to level 10. Can I even cast one? I can. Lesser power, I see. Different.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Tell me how I can help.
I wonder if I can make a spell of Restore Magicka. I wonder if that works. I gotta go figure that out. I doubt it. I don't think that's a spell. That'd be silly. Although I do very much know of a way to get infinite spellcasts that cost nothing. You make Sign of the Atronach, a couple other little things that give you 100% spell absorption. And then put... what is it? Silence, I think? For 1 second on self whenever you cast a spell. And then you absorb the entire cost of that spell if you add any other effect to it. I believe. How much money do I have? Not quite enough. Let's go see about, you know. Of course it's nighttime. What time is it? Midnight, literally. Okay. He doesn't lock his fucking door. That's good to know. I need to go in there. I need to go rent the room if I'm gonna wait. I don't really have a purpose to sleep yet.
Yes?
Yeah, that's fair.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Oh, shut. With a feed bag. Acrobatics has increased it better. I just jumped
Feel
up on
free to
Lava Mountain. Did you?
Say what you're going to say.
I actually didn't want to hit that one.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Maybe. There might be. There should be, but...
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fare thee well.
I actually think I, figured out a way to do this with the mouse, so I'm gonna try it. Oh, I don't do that. Pop over here. That there. I think the thing I have the most of is either money, which I can't do just like that, or... Let's see. No. I don't know what the button is. So I guess I gotta use fucking controller until I figure it out. That means that these are now still... Over encumbered. Oh no.
Feel free to browse, friend. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So you have 600 monies? Damn.
That seems a fair price.
Like what? Close.
I can't do that. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. Thank you. Come again. Fare thee well.
Have you heard? That big gallery
Well met. I hope I
need
can help.
Yeah.
Have a look at my wares.
Spells.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Creature, legendary, life detection. I don't think I can really use telekinesis or something. Weakness to magicka? That's pretty sick, though.
Come back and see. Let's do business. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. An excellent deal. I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah, you probably did, but at the same time.
Thank you for... Always keep your magical equipment charged. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
The only thing that you had that I could even cast was...
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Frostbite Spire should be completely upgraded now, though. I'm really tempted to murder that horse. Like, I don't want it. And I can't use the console command to just disable it or they remove my achievements. Like, right. Is that gonna be when I hit them, it fortifies their blade? Because that's kind of silly. I also don't have enough money for that, but... I have no clue. Yeah, it's fortified blade on strike. That's really fucking stupid. Huh. I think it'll only be able to have one hit on the Dreadlord Cutlass that I just made. But let's see. 19. It's not bad, given how strong that actually is. Novice, scales, novice. Yeah, that's fair. tons of books. What's this? Manual spellcraft. Yeah, that's fair. Living area. This is the vault? Yeah. Vault Guardian. Sweet. Okay. We're gonna use this one. Right. To store potentially enchantable. That's a quest item, apparently. Oh, I got the Shadowhunted bow as well. Well, shit. And we'll do all those in there. Let's get a BRB. I'm gonna BRB, chat. I have to use the restroom, so I'll BRB. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Did I have any armor that needed to go? Yeah, maybe. Might as well put the rifles in there. They gave me this bow. Shadow Fund. I sleep to sleep. Let's see. 127 uses. Damage, health, damage, magical, weakness to poison. Turn undead level 65 is nuts. It is enchanted though. So like, I don't need the silver if it's enchanted, and I don't have enough stuff to make it, you know? Make it, make my silver one enchanted. Why? Okay. Anyway, let's go check out the living quarters. Getting a Night Eye enchantment is like game over for every dungeon. Yeah, I had a ring with it. I ended up losing it. Apprentice element. Soul gem. Let's see. I have an apprentice Olympic now, so yeah. Hello? There we go. Took me a minute to get it there. Anyway, this is filled with all kinds of fucking amazing ingredients for potions. So if you're looking for potion ingredients, go to fucking Frostfire Tower. Seriously. There's some crazy shit in here. After you upgraded the quartz, but the upgrade's like 1,000 gold, and it's if you're doing alchemy, you should have that. You even got this little like Oblivion section that just has like all the Oblivion herbs, and you don't have to worry about them damaging you or anything like that. Which is where a lot of the really cool shit comes from. There is even, if you can hear it, a Nirnroot. These grow back every couple of days, I think. Oh, that's nice. Hold on. Another one of those. Poison of Fright, Poison of the Fool. Yeah, I'll take some of that. And a jewelry box with Good God. Pentamagic Loop. Is that every... Restoration, mysticism, illusion, destruction, conjuration by 5. Yeah. On my finger, please. And this leads to my balcony? Question mark? Oh, right. This leads to each guild in every city. That's such a good fucking touch. Magic! Anyway, Sword of the World or whatever. You can just see it over there. Just vibing. Alright. What quests do I have that I should be doing? I can find the Thieves Guild. I'm so not interested in that. Just because they are very stingy about killing, and let's be honest, fuck that. We could go deal with this. Hello, Deatham. I'm Oblivion's great. That leads literally right there. That's really fucking handy. Archmage's lobby. Can I just walk into that? I'm not the Archmage by any stretch of the imagination, but apparently I am allowed to just walk in here. Weird. I'm not even in the Mage's Guild and they let me walk in there. Whatever.
You have my ear, citizen.
I like how it's still telling me I've successfully harvested shit in the top left. Oh, I gotta fucking sleep for an hour.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, who's a cute little guard? Oh, look at you. Look, you're so cute. Guard's ear added to your inventory. Oh.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell. I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District.
That's cool. Did I hear something
Good
about
day.
one of y'all
How do you do? What?
doing lockpicking? Not you. Not you.
What is
Not
it?
you. You.
Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did.
No? Okay. Someone was like, I could show you the basics of lockpicking, and it was a feminine voice over here. None of them are offering that to me, so... Not that I have enough money to really pay for that.
Great.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
If you've got the stones for it. You're not wrong. I've got kidney stones. Does that count? Is that what they were talking about? Could be, yeah. What's up? I'm an assassin.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Sure.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Those are the worst bar stools ever? Yeah, they're very tiny, too. Hello?
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. I do not fear death.
You probably should.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Yep. The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
Yeah. Well, y'all didn't leave it with me, so... We also found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
I'm not a blade. What's your next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Sure.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
Mind your own fucking business, Luther. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty tempted to just, like, whoop your ass in front of Boris and everyone. What? Why are you eyeballing him? Huh? You racist? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening? Huh? Luther Broad? If that is your real name. Hey, Kaine, do you have an HD photo of your model I can see? The best I have is in my Discord, in the Show Off Your Art channel. There's a pin that has a, the best I can give for a reference for this model. I gotta go to Tarmina. In many provinces, worshipping Daedra is no different from worshipping the Nine. I did know. As well as Morrowind in general. Morrowind just, like, and the Dark Elves tend to prefer to worship the Daedra because they actually do shit. You know? You pray to a Daedric prince or something, and they're likely to do something about it. Whereas you pray to one of the Nine, and
citizens are welcome.
you know, it's like praying to any other god. Probably not a lot's happening.
Speak. You have my ear.
Are demons in fiction indie miracle workers? Kinda. A little bit. Coffee's almost gone, which is a shame because this is a really good coffee. Vigilante miracle workers? Yeah.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
You talk to AAA, you get nothing. You talk to an indie dev, they at least back and forth with you. Yeah, it's kind of like that. They may not be able to do as much as one of the Nine, but you're not going to hear from one of the Nine anyway.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find them at McDonald's.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy.
I mean, it's the same way in real world, you know? They say that witches are the workers of the devil and shit like that, but I'm gonna be honest, spiritually speaking, I've had way more fulfilled being a witch than I have ever been being a Christian devout,
that his
so,
writings contain
you know.
hidden clues to the location of the mythic
Also,
Dawn's
being a
secret
witch
shrine
means that I'm
to
accepted as a trans
Mehrunes
person in the
Dagon.
community
Those
that
who
I
unlock this
want to be a
hidden
part
path
of. So,
have
like,
proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the
also,
first test. If you want
paganism
to
isn't
find
trying to
them,
take over
you'll need
the
all
United
4
States of America,
volumes of
you
the
know?
commentaries.
I could go on and on and on about the downsides of each.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you
What are we
please.
talking about?
As I've
Christianity
said,
and
I've never even seen the
Christianity
third and
being
fourth
like
volumes.
overarchingly
You should try
less
first edition
effective
over
at
in
being
the market
spiritually
district.
fulfilling than just witchcraft.
Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea
How
of
kind
where
is a
to
witch?
locate
Okay,
those
well,
books.
yeah, but that's besides the point.
It was so nice chatting with you.
But the cross has been going radioactive since the 1800s. I find it more ironic that you would take the symbol of a man's death that you worship and then make that your symbol. What? Why is it... Why, if I were Jesus and I came back and I saw everyone worshiping crosses, I'd be like, the fuck, man? That was the worst possible time of my life. Why are you worshiping it? That's fucked. Why didn't you make the universal symbol of my love like
You have my
anything
basis.
else? Excuse me. A witch in the streets, a switch in the sheets. No, you're not far off. Even though I follow the cross, I accept anyone as long as they don't be a dick. I mean, that's kind of how I am with anything I, like... I've practiced witchcraft, right? But, like... It's not, I don't know, I wouldn't say that I'm, like... religious in any means. I'm not a spiritual person, really. Maybe once upon a time. Not so much anymore. But, like... I don't give a crap what your religion is. At all. As long as you're not an asshole, then we're good. That's it. Period. Are you a bad person? No? We're good. We're good. You should, like, homies. What's up?
It's you.
The problem has never been Christianity. The problem has been governments using it as a means to do terrible things. And it always has been that, and it will always be that. Same with any fucking...
Othil.
Same with any
Arcane
fucking
University,
religion. It's never
was
a
looking
problem
for
of
someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance.
It's you. Hi.
So I've heard.
You have a problem with me?
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
Interesting. Who the fuck
Good
are you?
day.
Like, who the fuck cares? Anyway. The real answer, because in an effort to subvert pagan religions, which also used cross symbology, they adopted it in an effort to say, see, we're really worshipping the same guy the whole time. Like they're all missing some kind of anti-monopoly component.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I mean, that's kind of what they did with most of our religion, is just take all of our holidays and then turn them into Christian holidays and be like, hey, look, we literally are worshiping the same thing on the same days even. Like, that's weird, huh? You're already one of us, and nothing you say can change that. It's like,
I do have a bed available. Very good. You too.
Christmas SMH. Samhain. I will never get over Samhain. That is my favorite holiday. I love Samhain. Swan, if you prefer. But I'm very white, so I mispronounce it on purpose. How much money do I even have right now? Because it's not a lot. 12. I have $12. Easter, when we celebrate the day Jesus and the Easter Bunny resurrected and hid chocolate eggs together. Yeah, I've never understood Zombie Jesus Day. Let's be honest. Truthfully, right? In this day and age, should a person be executed by the state, be thrown in a crypt, and then 3 days later wake up and walk out, What are the chances that they don't get arrested and tried to be executed again? Right? Instead of thinking, oh, that's the Messiah return, they'd think, oh, we need to put them down again. They need to go. Like, legitimately. I'm now level 10, which means so many things have happened that I can do. I'm also going to take my complimentary meal. That's why he was spirited away to heaven afterwards, conveniently. Right.
Hi there.
Life of Uriel Septim the 7th. It's the man who just died. How the fuck would you know his life?
It's you. Hi.
It's you. You hate Christmas. We already celebrate Sinterklaas in the Netherlands, but capitalist cocks wanted another holiday for more capital, so they got inspired by Smerica. See, I like Christmas. I like the thought of Christmas. I like the idea of Christmas. I like all of that, right? But I don't agree with the spend money to make your loved ones love you part of Christmas, right? It's... this guy's not getting pissed that I'm just going to read all of the books in here. I don't have to take it. I just have to read it. Oh my god.
I'm Phintius, owner and...
That's cool. Mysterium Xerxes.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes.
Yeah, that.
A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
You know, chances of me murdering you, you can still bucket the Mysterium Xerxes. What do you mean bucket?
Good day.
He's gonna walk around the corner to look at me, right? Yeah. Yeah, he is. It's here somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Probably in that. But if I open that, he's gonna get pissy, right? It's not in that. It's probably in his pocket, if I had to guess. Or in that. Well, here's my thought. Come look at me over. Oh, well.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now. Go ahead, please. Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
I can just kill you, and I will.
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Mankar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
It's up there with the Daily Show bit where the correspondents went to Alabama after they passed a law stating that Alabama would not recognize the authority of foreign religions. The correspondents asked people if this meant that Christianity was not recognized, and the number of Alabamans who did not know... Yeah. It's like right now we're having an entire fucking debate, not just in the United States, where, like, UK passed bathroom laws, and now trans men are going into the women's room, because that's their sex assigned at birth, and they're having a problem with it. Bitch, you signed this into law. This is what you fucking wanted. You can't back out now. Now you're gonna have big bearded men next to you while you're taking a dump. That's it. That's it. That's the fucking end of it. And now they're trying to put loopholes in. Well, if you look like a man, then you got to go to the men's room. But also, if you're a woman that doesn't look womanly enough, you got to go to the men's room. And it's like, okay, so Joanne Rowling then needs to go into the men's room because she's not a feminine woman.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve
It's a bunch of fucking horseshit. It's always been a bunch of fucking horseshit. It's never been about to protect the sanctity of women's spaces, or children, or anything else they're trying to say. It's about erasing the identity of trans people, about not giving them a place to exist in this world, and about not giving them a place to go to the bathroom in public. It's always been that. It has always been that. It will always be that. And if you don't say it to at least one person daily, I don't know. I feel like we're just gonna die. Like, I feel like that's it. Like, we just need to keep talking about this until they get so fucking bored about arguing with it, they stop. We are such a small portion of the population. Actually look up. Actually, like, it's like the one state that passed, like, trans athletes can't participate in sports of their preferred gender. They have to do it of their assigned gender. When there was literally in the entire state one trans girl in the entire state that wanted to participate in a sport. One. Why would you pass a whole fucking law on one person?
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots.
It doesn't make
Here,
any sense.
Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor.
They hate less than 4% of the population in the United States. That's who they've always
Tells you
fucking
where to
hated.
go.
Except
I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
we don't have the numbers to fight back, right? When they were being just racist and hating on black people, then that was, you know, they can fight back, but now they found a target that just doesn't have the numbers to fight back. We don't have the representation. We just don't have anything. So now they're just getting rid of all of it. It's not built on logic, it's true. It's performative politics, so doing it to gather power. I mean, that's what Trump is doing right now. But, like, honestly, it's, you know, first they came for the disabled, then they came for the gays, etc. The less people that they have that have rights, the less people that will vote against them, right? Because the people who are left that have the right to vote won't flex that power to vote against them. They're too afraid they'll lose their power to vote. And so they win. That's literally what it is. They're already pushing, I don't know if it's passed yet or not, I haven't looked in there. They're already pushing the thing where if your name does not match your birth certificate, you're not allowed to vote anymore. It's being pushed hard, which means all of the women who've ever taken their husband's name no longer can vote. And they tried to make it pass under, like, oh, this is an anti-trans bill. Sure, it might be, but it's also an anti-woman bill. And they just don't even see it. It's not even something that they fucking acknowledge. Because they don't want to see it until it's too fucking late. And by the time it's too late, right? It's how it always is.
The prey approaches.
You can try.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
It's a time-honored tactic. A good scapegoat can't hold any actual power, either numbers or political power. You know?
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at... They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work. Follow me.
There you go.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
That way the dominant group can write the narrative unchallenged? Yeah. Now, for something that can be defeated. Daedric cults. True. True.
Look out!
Yeah, you got this. Maybe. Fucking kidding me? Why am I over here doing all the work, Boris? Good luck with rooting out an entire cult. They're really difficult to actually completely kill.
Get
Well,
my back!
I suppose we should do this the same way that the Imperium would. Exterminatus. What's that, a magic effect when I shoot things? It's this enchanted bow I have. It is... that. Turn on dead level 65, 20 points of health damage on strike, 20 points of magic damage on strike, and 20% weakness to poison. I got the bow from the Dark Brotherhood. Bruh.
Get my back!
Oh my god. Really? I don't get the arrow back for that one? Unfortunate.
Over here! Talos bless me.
I mean, you should see the arrows that I'm not using right now. The arrows alone that I have in backup are 40 points of frost damage over 2 seconds, which I believe is 80 points of frost damage. I'm gonna make a guild of gardeners named the Bark Brotherhood. And, I mean, it could also just be puppy girls, the Bark Sisterhood.
Over here!
Zirconic! Hello! It's hive time. Hive hi. Hive hello. The hive mind arrives. We have chosen you. We slide our slimy tentacles amid your viewers. Tentacles, you say? Tentacles, you say? Raw, next question. The filter ate some of these? Or some of those? Yeah, it happens. Kinase activated. Can I get a shout out for Zirconic, please? Please, please, please. Pretty please. It's because the raid message had viewers in it. Yeah, I apologize for that. I have bot problems here. You're playing Repo? Hell
Brother,
yeah.
have you noticed that all of the flowers are blooming?
Are they blooming in Antarctica?
No.
Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Kaine. I'm a Spider Girl VTuber. I'm transgender. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing some Oblivion Remastered. If you've not played it before... What? Oblivion's such an old game. It's so good. Where did Boris just go? I don't want to get in the water. God dang it.
Stick together!
How many eyes do I have? I got this many eyes. We got viewers filtered to weed out butt. Woo! Funk. How did he live? Hello? Anyway. Hello? That's fair. There should be one... You know, I don't know where the arrow went, but it probably exploded. I missed one. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I missed one. It went somewhere. Oblivion Remastered is free on Game Pass. Well, free is a weird thing to say, but it is on Game Pass. You pay $10 and play it. But yeah, no, it's on Game Pass. It's so great. How it do? It do! Hello, peoples. Welcome. Welcome to a circus of values. What did I just hear? Ah, right. Yes. I mean, good on you or whatever, but where'd that arrow go? There you are. You're back to making the same Oblivion mistakes he was making when he was 10. You forgot to do the fucking Grey Prince quest before finishing the arena. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Dwarven War Axe. That bitch weighs 24 pounds. And a goblin is carrying it. It'll be good for enchanting. Ooh, money. I should have duped it. Steel arrows, you say? No. Don't need it. Don't need it. Get some cure poison. I probably won't need that. You're fighting him for real, he? Nice. Oh, you like fighting him for real. Yeah, that's fair.
This was mine.
Okay. I mean, you can have them all. I'm really not that pressed, man. They're just like rats and crabs and shit. Really. Like...
Get my back.
How did you not see? You're supposed to be like the right-hand man of the Emperor to protect.
Stick together.
Are you deficient? Bruh. It's been a hot minute since you touched Morrowind, which Daedra are not inherently evil or malevolent. Like, Molag Bal, no real redeeming qualities, but what about the rest? Outside of Sheogorath, who's just lawful insane. Azura. Azura is pretty fucking based. There's also... There's a couple of them that are like... Nocturne isn't entirely evil if you dig deep enough, but it's more of the Daedric Prince of Secrets, right? So, that could be secrets from anyone. Like, the government.
The room with the table is just
but Azura is great, honestly. Azura's damn near good.
If you go up the stairs there,
Hercene cares about the hunt. So, Hercene is also the werewolf god,
I better be the one to handle
demon,
the
so...
meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Meridia's semi-chill, hates the undead. I mean, yeah. Meridia with Meridia's beacon and all that is almost lawful good, but definitely chaotic good. Like, it's borderline right there on the edge, but... All you know about Azura's from the memes? I mean, she's just chill. I'm gonna cover him.
Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay.
Did he just death flag me? I'm pretty sure he just death flagged me.
told you to come alone.
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them!
Bruh. Bruh.
I do not fear
Training of
death.
thousands.
Pass through me.
The dawn is
The
breaking!
time of cleansing. He's almost here.
You are weak.
Paradise awaits me.
And they killed him. That guy went flying. So I probably could have done better if I started with the power arrows. I'm gonna try. The problem with it is, really, they're AoE, so I have to be very quick with them. Also, how the fuck did that guy see me? Like, immediately. Sit right here.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? I told I do not fear death.
Nothing there.
For Uriel Septum!
Bro, don't charge in there.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Why would you do this?
Where? There's someone else here.
Training of thousands. That's 3 more that won't be reported. What do you need, friend? That could have gone smoother. Can't say I minded killing a few more of these bastards, though. Get the book and let's get out of here.
He looks
I'll
poisoned.
see you
I
back
hope he doesn't
at
die.
Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
I carried him so hard. Yeah, I really counted. Base Ring of Agility. Also, I got a key. Yeah, those arrows are fucking buggers. I have the thing. Ring of the North. Frost resist 30%. It's pretty sick. Don robes. Dwarven Greaves. Frost damage on strike. And I'm not over encumbered. Neat. Neat. He died as he lived, not listening to you. Boris. Buddy. At least it's just rats. it's kind of funny because, like, I can't use my good arrows anywhere near him, or I'll kill him.
Parry and strike.
But why he's over here, I don't know. Maybe because I opened the door, this is the shortest way. Pewter spoon. You're red. I just want to grab the red. Oh, here we are. Oh, good golly. But yeah, I'm gonna try to take all of it. Honestly, my favorite part of killing rats is that they very often give lockpicks. Alright, so that's a basement. This should be... Fuck. I don't like getting all my arrows back every time I shoot one. I kind of appreciate that, to be honest. It does mean if I get some really, really good arrows that are not enchanted, I can keep them. Rats are known for their lockpicking skills. No, rats are known for their rattling gunners. In all seriousness, though. Fuck. Escape them. You know. Did you know you could... Levels up your security if you do that.
Nut.
Nut? You're right. Thank you for the hydration posture check. And one drink. This is remotely opened. Door to the southwest temple. Yeah, all right. Putting that back, it's very important and expensive. Door to the temple sewers. The fact that you can get literally all over the Imperial City down here is kind of dope. God, goblins are dumb. Did you know this game has, in its code, though deactivated, an entire goblin system that involves goblin wars, goblin patrols, goblin factions between themselves, where they'll go to war with each other and like you'll see rows of bands of goblins crossing the overworld. But it's disabled. It's all working. Is it a mod? No. Well, to enable it, it's a mod. But all of that code exists in the game, but due to a bug, it's technically disabled. So there's a mod to re-enable it. But... is it the same here? Yes, it is still disabled, technically speaking. That being said, you can just re-enable it. There is a mod to re-enable it. It's in there. It's still in there, and apparently the old Oblivion mod that enabled it in original Oblivion works in the remastered. You apparently can just use that mod in the remastered version, and it works just fine. Because all it is like changing a number from a 0 to a 1. So I have heard. I have not tried it myself, but... oh. All I'm hearing is that 1, Bethesda pioneered the Nemesis system before one of the studios 2 did, and 2, Goblins and Elder Scrolls are just fantasy chimpanzees. They're in the Stone Age, they have tribal factions, they have a war against their own for political resource gain. Yeah, basically. Yeah. You're dumb. You're the dumbest fucking goblin I've ever fucking killed. How dumb do you have to be? You stupid fucking goblin. I'm also pretty dumb. Where the fuck is the thing that's seeing me right now? It's gotta be a fish, right? Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright. Do I have it enabled here? I do not. I do not, just because the only mod I have installed in this, because I do have a mod, is like bug fixes for the most part from the original game. I can't remember exactly which ones. That is interesting that that is a cast button. I didn't realize it was. And one mod that makes it so, because when you complete quests, depending on the level you are when you complete that quest, you get different versions of an item, like different magical effects on the item. Not like more powerful, it's just like different versions of it, but the higher level you are when you obtain it, the better version it is, basically. I have it so that you always get the best version of it, so you don't have to like power level your character before you get any quest rewards. Because fuck that. I can do that. But that's not fun, so I just disabled it. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, you lived. Ah. Interesting. Oh, hi. I don't want to carry iron arrows. I have so many better options than iron arrows. And they're heavy. Look at him throwing it back. Wow. He got the posture for that. Orcs used to be treated as a same subgroup of goblins and had equal rights to them, aka the same as the local animal. Have we ever met a goblin that can talk? So this is the way I'm doing. I just jumped down there and made it quick, I guess. Because if we've ever met a goblin that can talk, then all right, we've fucked up. You have unleveled gear? Yes. Not so much as like my armor is better, right? It's not that I'm finding Dwarven Greaves because I'm unleveled. I'm still level 10. It's the enchantment on quest rewards. Things like this black band, right? Cruelty's Heart. in the earlier versions of things like this Black Band, you get fortify security on self by 5 points. And then the next version is fortify light armor and security by 5 points. And then the next version is fortify them by 10 points. And then the next version is resist magic by 5% plus 10 points of each. And then there's just like a final version that is like the best enchantment it can have, but the base item remains the same. Right? They have their own language, and I ain't sure if any have spoken common maps there. That explains the level 30 bow. I need this mod. I hate waiting for max level before completing quests. Yeah, exactly. This is the super crazy high version of it, because trying to power level your character before you complete a quest. Oh. Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You have become a journeyman of sneaking. You now move more quietly, even when running and wearing heavy boots. I no longer have to worry about my boot weight. It took that long. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Interesting. There was 2 sets of dwarven gauntlets in there? Yeah, I was going to say. If I'm not over encumbered by that, I don't know. Let's see. What is the weightiest things? Hilariously, the Dreadlord Compass. So obviously I've taken a wrong turn. Somewhat. What weight? My boot weight. So in Oblivion, trying to sneak, the weight of your boots gives you a penalty. The heavier your boots are, the more the penalty. So for the majority of the start of the game, if you're trying to be a stealth character, you're doing so without shoes on. Otherwise, you're going to get detected constantly. Until you become a journeyman of sneaking. And then it doesn't matter anymore. Which is actually really fucking funny. I'm gonna let you know. They give you a shrouded armor, quote-unquote, which is an all-in-one piece of armor that includes gloves, boots, and a chest piece. That it counts this entire full weight of 2 pounds as your boots, because it is technically your boots. So the Dark Brotherhood armor is actually really fucking bad for sneaking. The only reason it ends up being better than not wearing it is because it also fortifies your sneaking skill. And that's it. Oh, hello. So no shoes or leather shoes. No. No shoes. Because leather shoes still weigh 1 pound. That's still a deficit. If you wear no shoes, it becomes 0. You have 0 negative effect. Yeah, it's really kind of silly. It's really kind of silly. That being said, also jumping, you're not sneaking while jumping or falling. If you're in the air, even if you were sneaking before the land and after the land, you're still not sneaking in the air. Like this, you can see my crosshair turns the entire jump. I didn't stop sneaking, but because I'm not crouched down, it counts as not sneaking. So never do a jump if you're trying to sneak. Did you drop? Did you even have a weapon? Look at you throwing it back. Is that your default death state? Throw it back? Unless there are no enemies around it. Exactly, yeah. If they don't have line of sight, it doesn't fucking matter. But still. Why open that? I don't know why I'm still wandering around these sewers. I probably could have found a way out by now. Times. Apparently there are enemies nearby. That's good to know. Alright, so be a hobbit because hobbits wear no shoes. Hilariously, it's actually one of the reasons, it was the same thing in Morrowind. But in Morrowind, things like Argonians and Khajiit, I believe also Khajiit, couldn't wear shoes because their feet are weird. And because of that, and there were no single pieces of gear, they were always the best at sneaking, especially starting off. Hilariously less so because they have bonuses to the sneaking thing, but more because they can't physically wear shoes, so you don't wear shoes, and so you get no penalty for sneaking. But people tend not to really know that nuance, so you just end up being better because you don't have a penalty. But if you just take your shoes off or any other race, you also the Dunmer and racists aren't going to make special shoes for the Argonians and Khajiit. Exactly, yeah. So they just have to walk around barefoot, like 100% of the time. And because of that, they end up being better at stuff because they don't have shoes on. I'm lost! You can go ahead and hit the lost thing now. I don't have a quest marker that I can find, and yet I'm now finding corpses of things I've already killed. I'm lost. Mark it on the lost board! There we go. I can pop up here, but I have a feeling that this is going to be a fucking problem for me. And yet, the Argonians and Khajiit had specific armors for their races that were better than most races. It's true. It's true. What time is it? Cannot wait while trespassing. I just want to know the time. 9 p.m. That's actually a really good time. God, I'm so fucking good at that minigame when I take my time with it. Do you think I could get a snack on my way out? The answer is no. Also, can I say I still find it really fucking funny that they deemed it a good idea to have one of the three major factions be a union of the Nords, Dunmer, and Argonians. Out of all the races, you pick the three that get along the worst. Yeah. Nords you're annoyed at from Skyrim destroying the Snow Elves. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that's the Imperial City Palace. Yes, I could head that way.
What is it, citizen?
Your mother.
How are you?
Honestly, I'm not too bad. I'm okay. You know, just doing what I do. Oh my god, hi people on YouTube. I don't know who it is that's watching me on YouTube, but hello YouTube. There's people watching me on YouTube, Janet. There's 2 people watching me on YouTube. Those people are the best.
Well met.
I need so many views on YouTube to be able to get monetized there. I'm nowhere fucking near it.
What is it,
It's like
citizen?
100,000 views.
What is it?
At least the Imperials were actually willing to work with some races and held back some racism. Yeah. Cat! Cat. Look at the cat. And a meow meow meow, and a meow meow meow. Boing. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance dance dance, and a dance dance dance. Bing. I'm a kitty cat. I'm a kitty cat, chat. Arcane University. Meow. Meow. Honestly, the Ebonheart Pact
Hello.
really feels like the devs went, well, we finished with the other two factions. Guess we gotta lump these two races together now.
What do you want?
Your mother. How many times do I have to say it?
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, it is a fairly common practice of the... In effect, simply by finding their way... You've piqued my... Check back with me...
Tomorrow?
I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of...
Guess I go find a dinner. Is there any homeless people that stay to sleep out here? I like the purple fires. Purple fires are nice. We're gonna go invade somebody's sleeping quarters and drink them. Give me some of that. See it. Think I can sneak up on a bandit? Spider? That's me, I'm Spider. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Leywin. Lady Arania! Hello! Can I get a shout out for Lady Arania? Please. Spider raid? I'm also a spider. It's really cool to see more spiders.
He walks around in disguise to kill human guys. He's not a man, he's an assassin.
I want to hear that whole song. I want to hear that whole song. For those who don't know me, I'm Kaine. I'm a Spider-Girl VTuber, I'm transgender, my pronouns are she, her, I'm a variety streamer, and today we're playing Oblivion Remastered. Someone redeemed kitty ears, I've got kitty ears on. Meow, I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Bing! I'm a kitty cat. How are you, Arania? Let's go see if we can get some drink in this lodge. You know? Give me some of that drink. How much money do I have? Probably me. I have some. Yeah, I got paid a little
Welcome,
bit.
stranger, to the fire.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. Bed?
There's a bed for you if you need it.
Yeah.
Very well.
Room number 2.
Room number 2, just near the entrance.
Room
Goodbye.
number 2, huh? Oh. That makes us awkward, huh? Is this gonna fly? Is that as easy as this is for me? I'm behind a fucking pillar. Oh, that's a shame. There's fucking nobody in here. Go Gadget long arms. It's just really funny. It's like, you can't see my eyeballs, therefore I am invisible. Outside stream, check the window setting. It's broken. Outside stream, check the window setting. It's broken. What window setting? Huh? In your dream, you approach a vampire ancient. Having just completed a perilous task for him, you swell with pride, sure that he will now bestow even greater power upon you. The entire clan's eyes are upon you, walking towards the dais, where he stands. You realize that your task for him is actually unfinished, and that all of your vampiric powers have left you. You cry out as the clan descends upon you, and the ancient's fangs rip into your flesh and your throat. The setting for windowed mode has ultra-wide aspect ratio for some people. Oh. Yeah, it works for me just fine. I prefer borderless, but yeah, it works for me just fine. I do believe I have progressed to vampirism level 2, but eh. Oh boy! Anyway. I made a spell just for this. The sun is... Uh-oh. Am I crashing? Feels like I'm crashing. I have frozen? No, I'm good. The sun is a deadly laser. Hey, where do you start the quest for the Nocturne for the lockpick? Me and my boyfriend, the only option was 520 by 1980. That's nuts. Can't remember, so now I gotta go look. Think you have to steal something? I don't think go to Leyawiin, take the road to the east. Okay. I am in Leyawiin. That way. Because you don't actually have to join the Fighters Guild to get the thing. I've already stolen something and been invited by the Grey Fox. But you don't have to be part of them for that. I don't believe. I don't think so, anyway. Just follow the road and you'll find the shrine for Nocturnal. Ah. Is this outside? This feels like the palace. This is the palace. My bad. I should probably watch where I'm going. Vampire walks into the palace. I'm glad I made this spell specifically for this moment. I knew I was gonna need it.
What is it?
Follow the road east, you say? Why are you on a horse if I can walk as fast as you? No. We rode north. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Leave east, follow north. Got it. Wait. Really north? I can almost level again. Is it this way? This one, right? Gosh darn it. I see. Okay. Follow this and then take the north. This way until the road itself goes north. Right here. Okay. Got it. Sprinting in third person is funny. I think it looks good. This is like the best running animation I've seen in an Elder Scrolls game, like, ever. Honestly. People are making fun of it, but it looks like a sprint, which is what it's supposed to be. And the more you get your athletics up, the more coherent that sprint looks. Like they've done it right. Just people are not willing to level their... I don't know what I'm looking for. Emilio's Tomb, Black March, Veyond. Just keep going. Okey-doke. The shrine is very close to the room. Ah. Okay. Oh, there it is. On my thing. 100 feet. Like it popped up on my compass, so fair enough. Uh-oh. Gonna drop a quick save. Mostly because it's gonna be a little bit of a problem if I end up having to be in a conversation here. So,
what is your business in this place?
Shrine of Nocturnal.
You should not be in this place. What is your business here?
I wish to approach the shrine.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. You stand on holy ground.
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud.
How about not burning right?
And
I
hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowen, 2 Hargonians think themselves secret. But the eye has seen them.
Oh god, I'm gonna die talking to a god.
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eyes.
Should we have come here at night? Obviously. Obviously, yes. The funny, shitty, stupid part is literally like 1 second too long. That's it. That's all I had. 1 second too long. Does the... I'm actually curious if the sun damage counts as fire. I can't remember. You don't do vampirism, so you didn't even think of that. I mean, under normal circumstances, it would have been fine. I even have the cool little spell to, like, make it whatever. I can't remember if it counts as fire or if it's its own thing in the mechanics. I know sun damage typically is sun damage. But I know I had a way once upon a time to resist it, and I can't remember what it was. You good hunting? A sea cucumber? Outside? Oh. Alright, well I guess I go back. Until I find a house to, like, chill in for a little bit. Well, they kicked me out of it anyway. Because there was... Blankenmarch? Yeah, there's just a little village right here. Skyrim adding actual sun damage spells in the vampire DLC was cool. Yeah, that's fair.
And in lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful. So I've heard. Be seeing you.
Thing. They're all very much not wanting me in their home. Suppose I could just go in this dungeon over here. Oh. Where's the door is the question. Also, something spotted me. Imp? Scam? Where? Huh. It's a fucking troll. All right. Sure. It's like a carnival game. It's very terrible, in fact. And he healed. Alright, I'm done fucking around. Hey, honey. I don't know where the entrance to this place is, but I'd like it. Is that it right there? Would you like to stream Oblivio? No? Okay. Let's assume then... Here. Yeah. I was gonna say, if I don't fucking one-tap everything in here, I don't know how I would. Ever get through it. There's a lot of trolls in here, though. Learned that. If you feed on blood, you don't take sun damage for 24 hours. Maybe that's what you did. No, I know that's the thing. No, there was another thing, like a ring or something I made at one point that did it. And it was either, like, constant healing effect or, like, a resistant thing? I'm not sure. It was so long ago. I can't remember. Hell, it might even have been like shield or spell absorb. Hello. Well.
Yeah? And that's how you like it? That's how you like your trolls?
Apparently, yeah. Yeah, bent over and trying to reach their own toes. He's almost got him, you see? He almost has him. Don't mind me, chat. And in the door. Yeah? Yeah. That's what I thought. The troll toll? You gotta pay the troll toll if you want that boy's soul. See. Oh. 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 Yeah. We crashed. Can't pick up the troll fat, hun. It crashed me. That's the true troll toll of all time. Getting crashed. Hun. Hun. Is it not gonna fucking there it goes. After trying it once, you never bothered with Vampirism and Oblivion. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, but the buffs. The buffs are bonkers. You could see It's Always Sunny, Frank, being an excellent speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, you're right. I'm hoping it auto-saved as soon as I enter that door. That would be swell. Hey, it didn't. I have to kill all these trolls again. Really? You don't say. Buddy. I mean, I am getting sneaking experience just by, like, being here. But I also kind of don't want to fuck with them. You know what I mean? Oh, I killed them both in one shot. Okay. Okay. Double kill. Yeah, that's why I have to be careful of Boris when I'm shooting these, because they are AoE and it will fuck his day up. That's already dead. just saw a cockroach on the wall to my left in game and damn near fucking shot the arrow at it. Drop a auto save there. There's something bigger than trolls running around here, then. Necklace of Personality. Is that like the Cult of Personality? Sorry, did it kick something? Steel dagger. Hello. I hear you. It's the only way you get one? What, the Cult of Personality? I hope when they were developing the remaster, they unlobotomized the skeletons and they wiped out all the NPCs again. What do you mean? The cockroach right there. Hate it. You have an undead that is outwardly only bone, but internally still has brain matter and marrow. Is it a skeleton or a zombie? I don't know. And the original skeletons had their AI nerfed because they kept leaving dungeons and wiping out towns during development. Oh! Ah! That's funny. Yeah, no, you're good. I've got all the dysgraphia, dysia, dyslexia, dysphoria. I'm just collecting them. It's like a game. I got all 151. I've got the seeker one that you gotta move the truck to get it from under the. Yeah, I got that one too. The disses and the dats. Good. You searched up the sun damage thing. A YouTube video showed you can exploit the Mace of Molag Bal quest to trick the quest enemy into using the mace on you. It's a bit finicky, and you have some rules so you don't reset it. Come on. No, one. There we go. Raider Soul Gem, ayo? I'll take it. Pisidia? Yeah, Disgaea as well. I've got that one on my Switch. On my PSP as well, but I haven't booted that thing up in years. So... Why is there fresh vegetables and cheese down here? Is this the way I just came from? No. You have found the room. Please do not be alarmed in the room. That's poisonous gas. Well, is there a way I can, like... No? Alright. That's fine. I saw it and I knew as soon as I saw it, I should jump over this, and then I decided not to. Ring of Shadows. Chameleon on self by 25%. Just like forever. Let's see. Black Band gives me a lot of stuff, but my other ring. Pentamagic. Right. I could do Ring of Shadows and just now I'm fucking visible. You. No, now I'm over encumbered. I'll drop one set of the gauntlets. Yeah, these could have been something great. I could have enchanted them. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need them. I thought I heard another one. Listen, I have to take these, right? Like, they're worth so much. Also, I can dupe them. If I really wanted. You don't see me. Well, he really doesn't. I don't know how he saw me. What is Trollfen even good for? Nothing. Why am I collecting it? It's very fucking heavy, that's for sure. I don't need it. It's no. I might be able to go back and pick up those gauntlets even. Yay! Yeah, 2 pounds a piece for this troll fat. Fuck that. Come on. Vampires are weak to the sun? Yes. Need that skeleton key? I'm pretty fucking good at the... Hello? I'm pretty fucking good at the minigame, to be honest, but being able to just spam auto attempt is definitely worth it. How many do I even have? 44? No. 43. Right? Being able to just do that Absorb health token. Staff of Lesser Frost. Staff of Lesser Frost, you say? Frost 20. How many uses? That's the question with this kind of shit. 48. It's not bad. Do I have a full gem? Yeah. I'm not using that one though. Neat. Okay. Time is it? 7:45 p.m. Damn near. Sundown. What was that? Nothing. Potions weigh less than ingredients? Yeah, that's fair. But there's no potion that I give a shit to make from Profan. And we're back at the start. Okay. That should be plenty. It should be technically sunset now. It's 9 p.m. But well, I do not seem to be burning, so thought the battle music started. I was like, what the fuck? Already killed the troll here. They respawned. Nope. There's a gate to Oblivion right over there.
Night among strangers, secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is heathen, but my eye is blind and proud.
I'm an arcane
Stolen
archer.
from its shrine and hid
You
dark
are a thieving fist fighter. Who also punches people to death. Yeah, I'm better than you.
In Leowen, two Argonians
Mine requires more
keep
skill.
themselves secret.
I love you, please don't hurt me!
I have seen them.
No, don't pat me in the mouth with your punchy skills. Hello.
Learn where they hide my eye.
Get crap.
Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
No, I don't wanna. Make this my active quest. I assume they want me to thieve it and not to murder them for it. But does it matter? Because I don't think I have any pickpocketing. Well, why would I do that? You know what makes pickpocketing super fucking easy? Making them a corpse first. Whenever I murder people, there's more physics involved. Whenever I murder people... What? Oh. To me, it's getting really red. Tastes red to anyone else? There's another gate to oblivion right here. On an island. Wow, they even made a bridge. The fuck? Oh, it's a tomb. Neat. It's empty. Should have an arrow in it. I'm not going into this gate. I just want to use this. Okay, I was going to use the bridge just to get over to this part of the land, but you know, shit happened. Oh. I missed. That's kind of... No fucking clue where the other arrow just went. Because it went, like, over there and hit the walls, floating in the water. Actually, I might be able to see it splashing. All arrows used to float. Oh, hey. Have it. Hello. Gimme. Coast Guard Station? Alright, you little shit. Are we fucking done here? That's a shot. Another arrow. These arrows are easier to find when I miss them, but not easy. Unreal 5 has made the ground too detailed, and it's really easy to fucking lose something. It's fucking impossible. So I was standing here, and I shot. There-ish. That's a dead, slaughterfish. No, I ain't finding it. Anyway, where the fuck are those Argonians? That was too late. Now I gotta break in there if I want to get it. It's Ian Leowin. You're gonna go pass out now? Take care, Leah. have no idea which side the bedroom's on. I just know that I'm looking for a bedroom. So that I can do this. I'm now over encumbered, so. Hold on, there's an urn in this room. How much am I afforded by? Not a ton, but more than I'd like. Fine. I'm looking for an inn at this point, but shrug.
Good. Well, you found the three sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomada is dumb as a post, but she can cook at least. I have just the thing for you. A lovely suite on the second floor for only 40 gold a night. Quite a steal. Interested?
There's a lot of money for a fucking bed.
Good day.
There's a lot of money for a bed. Gold, holy lady. Yeah, I agree. 5 claws lodge. This one's probably better. Yeah, that was the one that's 10.
Go ahead, please. There's a bed for you. Very well. Goodbye.
No, I'll take the one for 10, thank you. Eight. And a lever. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. Might be able to go pick up that axe now. Wow, really? You give me food for my room, but I'm not allowed to have it. Whatever he said. Fuck out of my way.
Coin for the infirm.
Is it still fucking raining? It was up here one more. Here. There.
I hear the Fighters Guild is recruiting. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
I don't, because it's fucking boring. Also, I'm in the Dark Brother. Also, hi Sunny. How are you? Right. I'm here to find some Argonians.
Hello.
Not you.
A coin for an old beggar?
I understand. Interesting that there's a fucking beggar's bed right next to the guard, though. I've seen this fucking weird-looking Argonian in this town. And now that I'm looking for him, I can't fucking find him. You shitting me? You know what they say? Beggars can't be choosers? Yeah, but that's also something that capitalists say. You can absolutely be a chooser if you're a beggar. Not super wise, but... Sunny! Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man. Is it tree bark? Just chilling in a fucking room? Look at me out here profiling. Just gonna find a fucking Argonian and sprint at them. Be like, yeah! Oh! Where's the rest of the Argonians? Okay. Sunny and Sunless, huh? Seems like you two might be arch enemies. I guess I could go back to that inn and, like, ask about rumors about the dude? I don't know. Only Argonian I'm looking for is that lusty one. Hey. I'd ask if you'd want to spread those, but it looks like they're spread a little thin. Translucent, even.
Goondalas guarantees everything almost free at best goods and guarantees, retail service, and warehouse prices.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Best prices? Right here! At Goondala's best goods and guarantees, never an unhappy customer, huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
You have very, very tiny eyes.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Well, that's the Shivering Isles.
Let's do business.
Fine steel bow, huh? 200 iron arrows. Potion of potions. Sure. Go to all and go to wheat. I'm gonna sell this.
That seems a fair price.
I'm gonna sell this. I want to be honest, I want to sell this too. I have my own detect life, so I don't use this anymore. Fortify acrobatics and blade. It's a really good. I might keep it and put it somewhere else, right?
You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal
I
there.
don't know why I have a bunch of, like, stupid shit. But I do.
You got a great deal there.
So I guess I just sell the stupid shit, right? Is it a lot? No, but I've already paid for more than a night's stay at the place over there. Then there's these. These are worth so fucking much money. 7 lettuces. Those are so heavy. Get rid of the lettuce. Got a lot of potions as well.
A fine transaction.
I don't need a torch. I can see
An
in the
excellent
night.
bargain.
I wish there was also a way to sort by quantity. Because for
Come
sure...
back and see me again.
Farewell.
Yeah. Guess we could call her Goner. Goner Malegis. The 6-pack of lettuce is a commitment. I can't even imagine finishing 7 heads before they go bad.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind lady.
I'm also pretty, apparently.
Blessings of Stendarr about you.
Well, maybe not that one. Stendarr does not enjoy me. Hey, you.
What? Bugak Robol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight. So much dirt and so little time. Pause but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
That was a lot for one
Be
question.
seeing you.
Oh, hello.
I mean, if you're just
I'm
eating
only
trash
asking
salad
for a
every day,
single
right?
coin.
That's a head of lettuce a day, really. I could do that. I could eat 7 lettuce in a week. Now, trying to keep them from going bad while in my pocket, that's the other. That's the problem, right?
Greetings.
Greetings!
Beto Plotius. I'm a faithful servant of Leowyn and the Emperor. Gods rest his soul.
I think you're the first, like, healthy, like, slightly overweight looking person I've seen.
Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me.
All right.
Bye.
Yes. Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife.
You could get so much more done with magical Elder Scrolls inventory.
Good day.
Why can I only ask, like, 1 in every fucking 8 people about this fucking Eye of Nocturnal? The shitty part is I know for a fact I've seen literally the exact fucking dude I'm looking for running around, and I can't find him. Hey, you.
One more coin, and I can get a...
You don't have it? Ah,
Thank
fuck.
you, kind lady.
I'll give you a coin for profiling
Blessings
you.
of Mystara upon you.
The only person who's overweight in the game, then statistically he's morbidly obese. You're not wrong.
I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters. Bye.
Hi.
Keeping
Have
a-
you ever made any bets with Jabari?
You're
He's a
keeping
bit
a
crazy for
fucking...
goats, from what I hear.
He pays bets on time.
The toll. The tone
I've
of...
been hearing disturbing tales about
I think it's in the
Oblivion Gates opening
fucking
all
thing over
across
there.
Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
That's terrible.
Absolutely.
I can't get in there.
Island with an inhuman statue appeared.
You.
What can I do for you? Then farewell.
Interesting. Good day.
Take care.
I like your armor. Is that steel? Silver? I don't have it.
Hello. Lieutenant Rana, Black. Take care.
The most Argonians I've seen in this whole fucking place, and they're all in the same damn building, and none of them I can ask about it. Because really, honestly, at this point, Daedric Prince has been like, hey, find my shit, and I would rather just ask them and get them pissed and shoot them in the face, right? But I don't know who I'm looking for. Hell, for that matter, they might be just outside of town. This place is always raining so far, though.
What is it? Is there a problem, man?
No, but I'm kind of looking for this thing.
Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Yeah.
Good day.
You and everyone else. Checking for secrets, you never know. Some weirdos keep them in weird places. Rude.
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one. I'm Bugak Grobal, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it. Knowledge is power.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
I kind of want to make him hate me, so...
Please, I'm embarrassed. Is that so? Not fun. Well done. Sorry. Good day.
If you make them hate you, they will just, like, fight you. And if I fight him, then I can take his fucking key. If I take his fucking key... Yeah. You know what you can fucking do about it? Then I can own the books for him. Not that I need to. Well, you know, I don't think it would be in here, but maybe it would be the Mage's Guild. You know?
Good afternoon.
Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to
Alright,
never
let's see.
see another.
Well met.
Do you want something from me?
I love you. Where are you going? They're in here somewhere in this town. I just can't fucking find them. Which is fine, because, like, I think I can just go get it. I don't know if I can get it from here. Probably on this side then.
What is it now?
I'm gonna stop fucking raining. That's nice.
Look at the muscles on you.
Please don't. Don't look at me. I don't wish to be perceived. Alright. Elephant. Apparently there's a fucking imp. I can't hit him with this or it'll fucking...
I'm on your side.
I better not have gotten a fucking... bounty for that. That would be stupid if that were the case. You missed one. Where did that arrow go? Do we know?
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please.
I'm gonna quick save.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
You can figure it out. Really can't. I gotta go fucking find these motherfuckers and ask them about it. Or ask around about it and have someone actually talk to me.
Khajiit has no...
I'm Otamil, but I didn't do anything. Farewell. It's you. I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt? Oh, that one never gets old. You too.
Right. Interesting.
Yes, Adarji. Enough talk.
What do you think?
What? You've got
Well, I
a
don't.
lot to learn.
I do. But
You have... Go ahead, please.
why will no one talk about it?
A coin for an old...
Yeah, you don't talk about it either. You're racist.
How are you?
Hi.
You too.
Nobody. We'll talk.
I can eat. Blessings of Miss Tara.
My name.
Take care.
Don't be shy.
No.
Trading,
No.
beds, good hard work. Can't beat it.
No.
Savi, Count's mage, and take care.
Maybe we don't just straight up ask them about that one. Good way to get stabbed in the chest with a T-bone. Maybe a porterhouse.
Hello.
Yes?
Farewell.
Spare a coin for the
No.
infirm.
I already gave you one for the infirm. Apparently, they're not hard to find, typically. But fuck me if I can find it.
Hi there.
Hi there. Don't be shy.
Oh, you're the
Be
fighter.
seeing you.
What do you...
You
Good
don't do
day.
it. Okay. Who do I fucking talk to for this? Hold on. Thieves and a pair of Argonians living in town. I have to talk to them themselves. Okay, so I can find their house, apparently, and sneak into that, specifically. Bajin and Weebum-Na. I just gotta find that house. Probably not a super fancy house, obviously. This is not that. Nope. His name is Oatmeal, like oatmeal? B&E Simulator 2025? Yeah. Not Darg. That one. Nocturnals. Well. I couldn't find the people.
Good
I
afternoon.
just now found them.
Rats.
Like,
Hate them. Oh. Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin.
Look at them. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. Nope. Goodbye.
yeah, goodbye.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
They've been stuck in this house the whole time, and I couldn't find their fucking house because they didn't have a fucking name until I went and looked at the wiki. Like, literally, they stayed in their house the entire time, and I had to go look up to even figure out who they were because no one would talk about it. Like, try the innkeeper? I did. The Eye of Nocturnal was not an option to ask. I tried. I tried both innkeepers. I tried all of the Fighters Guild. I tried the other weird thing in here. I tried the Mages Guild. The only people I could get that had Eye of Nocturnal as an option were people in the castle and the guards, and none of them knew. They wouldn't tell me anything. They're just, I've never heard of it. It's like, okay, I guess. So I went and looked at the wiki, and it was like, oh, it's these people. They're named this. They live in town. So I went to their house, and they were just standing there. Yeah, no, it's fine, right? But, like, at the same time, fuck. No. None of that. Spoon! The mod I installed made rare gear more rare at high levels rather than every bandit having Daedric or glass armor. Yeah, that's fair. Sounds fine to me. I'm not pressed. Did you leave the non-leveled lists for quest items enabled? Because I don't like having to power level my character before I do any quests, right? But at the same time, I also don't want every fucking bandit to have Daedric armor. I don't mind if their enchantments are good, but... Bonk! I killed that rat by proxy. I think I can... Do I have... Yeah, I got steel arrows. I should put those on. I should not have put these on. Oh, fuck, he jumped it! Put those back on. You made it possible that things will spawn even when you outleveled it, so you don't get an army of Storm Metronomes. It loosened the leveling. Nice. You left the mods in? Yeah, that's fair. No. You and I have pretty similar tastes when it comes to this shit, so I trust you to just mod the fucking thing, and I'm not even gonna ask questions. Hope you and chat are alright. I'm doing great. Apparently. However, 3 for 30? I should go get that other bear pill. I do believe I have... Can I cast it? I think I have... Water breathing. My skill level's too low. Alteration. Do I have another alteration? Can't do Ease Burden either. Gosh darn it. That's a greater power. Correct. Yeah, I think I have a... Learn magic? I am learning magic. I think I have a, Ooh, hello. Well, that was fucking easy. Also, it looks sick. I think I have potions of water breathing anyway. I thought for sure it was going to be here. Oop. No. Bud. Okay. Where'd you... What the fuck is my arrow doing? Hello? You bet the air here is gross? Oh, I'm sure it is. He was gonna say, I don't remember it being too far underwater. Yeah, it wasn't. I usually don't take the first corners of a dungeon because they always lead to the shortcut that block you off anyway. Yeah, I'll take that. Love some stank air. Stank air. It's a fucking bed in here. That's really fucking fun. How close am I to leveling? Okay, I'm not. Ribcage? Who came up with the forks of the food variety? I came up with a name before I even knew what a software fork was. Fair. Anyway, I guess I can go back to Nocturnal now and be like, sup bitch, I got your eyeball. Give me the fucking unbreakable lockpick, please, so I can never have to deal with this again. You'd like to see more monsters sleeping? Yeah, that's fair. Unless you do the rogue quest to completion. What? Head to the end of that landmass. More souther. Where the fuck am I? Do you want me here? You backseat hard, yeah. Alright. I'm still sad my fucking Ring of Night Vision got yeeted. Man, I really could have used it. Put the steel arrows back on. I don't think I need the uber kill arrows. Those things are valuable and powerful. So I'm almost out of charge with my bow, which sucks. Black wood. Boys, the wood gotta be black. Jump on the water? Yeah, I can't. I'm not there yet. Is this where I'm headed? This little thing? Deep Scorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden here. I should try to find the entrance. Is this a fucking player home? I forgot about all of the player homes except for the one. That. And the one is very obvious because you can see it from damn near everywhere. I know where the entrance is? I could probably find it. You did the same thing? Well, we do think alike. I think it's a player home. Oh my god, so many fucking nerds right here. Ah, hell. She's so cute. Hello? Well, I saw that little thing doing sparklies. I thought, that's it. It's not it. What the fuck was that fish? I don't know. It just says slaughterfish. But he had like a special effect on him. Yeah, slaughterfish. You see, finding things in... Hello. Finding things in original Oblivion was so much easier because it was hard to have this much detail, and so now, like, stuff is covering it, right? Girls not reading their quest log triggers you. What does that tell me that I didn't already know? Like, gross. Yes, I do remember this place. It ends up very brotherhoody, which is, you know, it's honestly fair. Deepscorn Cloister. Maybe if you turn your visual settings way down, you'd be closer to the original experience. I don't want the original experience. The hell? Am I murdering people out of here? Bastion. Interesting. That's kind of cool. This is probably like a jail that I could put servants to drink their fucking blood from. And this is going to be a hot spring. That's kind of cool looking. I like that. I like that. I don't have enough money to afford all this shit. I have $1,200. All right. What does this look like? Wooden door. The bedroom with a coffin. Weird. It's almost like it was made for a vampire. Strange. Being an assassin doesn't pay well, ironically. True. Is this a shrine to Sithis? Yeah, it is. God, that looks so fucking dope. God damn. Ichor of Sithis is required to activate this item. That's sick. That's dope. I like that a lot. that. And this is like kitchen or storage area? Question mark. This was the secondary way out, right? If I go out this way, I'll be able to find this way and go back in this way, I hope. Oh. Well. I see. Fair enough. I'm gonna quick save. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna crash. There used to be an old bug where if you were turning in this quest and you have the thing in your inventory and you fast travel to the Nocturnal Shrine, you crashed. Fortunately, not this time, it looks like.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their
You love the new shape of Sheogorath. So many misaligned staircases. That's fair.
This. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
One skeleton key added to the player's inventory. Eye of Nocturnal has been removed from the player's inventory. It's kind of a shame that a lot of those like quest items get like totally either taken away or marked as quest items, so you can't get them out of your shit. Because like, there's the strange door. There is a not 0% chance that I would make a total awesome fucking shrine goblin gym. Shrine to like all these pieces. Goblin gym. I forget where Azura's shrine is off the top of my head. Remember, I always used to go there like fucking right away, and now I can't remember. We're gonna fast travel to probably fucking die, honestly. If I'm honest with you. Oh look, we didn't.
Forks are free gifted a tier 1 sub to Ribbon. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting us up to Ribbon. I don't even think I need... Can I... Yes. Can I do a little lesser? Petty? Yeah, but it takes, well, technically I could... Does that mean I can't? I'm not sure what I'm understanding here. Now I have it for whenever I want it for DLC. Also... What? That one. Silver button, please. I misspelled something? Nah, I did it on purpose. Fisher with a C. Because Fisher with a C is a name, but it's not the right way for that. Cast Fucklebolt? Person who cooks, you cast iron. Probably do that the other way around, actually. Something like that. Then it'll make them weak to magic and then hit them with that, and then it'll snapshot this damage to that, I think. Kind of like the idea of casting Burden. It's a pretty good one. Lifebane. That's the most metal thing I can think of. How bad is it? That's the question. Lifebane. You. 41 uses. It's not bad for that fucking enchantment. You've been casting a drain damage stam spell while punching people? That's fair. I mean, it's not this. This is just 20 points on strike, 20 points on strike, 20%. But Lifebane. It's not bad. It's not terrible. So if I were to make something... So I can only do... It's only 13 feet if I do that. 6% for shield. Foot light. How the fuck you make an item with 2 enchants? I had a Grand Soul. It was a Grand Soul gem, or not a Grand, Greater Soul gem with a Greater Soul. It was just a big soul in it. Let's see. You don't know how enchanting in this game works? It's kind of weird. I don't super either. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah. You want to make big dick items? That's fair. You know it would hurt. I know it would hurt, but... I get it, but... Especially as a vampire, right? Weakness to fire and all that. if you bring fire salts to that altar, you can just summon your own fucking Atronach, and it's not from Conjuration, so you just have a familiar. Which is quite nice, honestly. Let's see. Deepscorn Hollow. I've discovered... Read more. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Is it not Deepscorn Hollow Node or some shit? Like... You know, it's funny, I actually, I wish this was restored. Forgot I had that. Moving on. It's okay, I brought protection. Drinks a potion of fire resist. I'm already weak to fire. It said I discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deepscorn Lair. Is it just sitting there? Did I walk away from it and it's literally sitting there? Is that what's happening? Yes. I'm probably gonna burn to death. We'll see. Hey. How the flame Atronach survives under the water right there. We'll never know. What'd she do? Where the fuck was that journal, supposedly? Oh, hello. Victim's loot chest. You're burning my floor. No, it's this way. And it's right... Oh, alright. I don't want to hear about it. During the Dreadnought blend that I can acquire everything I need to restore the place from Imperial City. A barrel of berries. Atronach picks up a towel, which promptly bursts into flames. Much better. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. Right, not that way. And probably also not that way, yeah. You just get stuck on everything. Excuse me, Flame Atronach, can you deal with the problem that we have right here? Also, there's a nerd. Hello? Why did I summon you? Alright, well. Missed. Didn't miss that one. What are the chances I find the steel arrow? 0? They used to stick into the ground, and they don't do that anymore. Oh. Free venison. You lived? I'm very surprised. Drain health on strike for 20 points for 5 seconds. Huh. That should be like 100 points. I don't know if I want to go in one of these. Oh. Messages. I think it was... Yeah. Woman at Inn, apparently. Do I have the money for it? Nope. Put this away. I wonder what happens if you smoke dried Nirnroot. You fucking die. The primary effect of Nirnroot is drains health. Okay. Pardon me. Not maybe that first one.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
The fact that it would ask that question with the Imperial Legion soldier just chilling there is kind of terrifying.
Welcome to the
you got a bed?
There's a fresh bed available.
10 gold? I'll take it.
So be it. Head upstairs.
Sweet.
Have
Now
a
you won't feel
fine journey
suspicious
and keep
while I
yourself
head.
safe.
You need something. Let's do business.
God, it's so expensive. For all of this. Hey, babe, why don't you have these? Gauntlets of the Gladiator, also an Ichor of Sithis. I feel like I need them. I don't feel like I need this though.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I don't though, honestly.
A fine transaction.
Yeah, I don't have enough for any of this shit.
You've made a good bit of gold.
You just want to grab a 6-pack of health potions, right? Pearl, topazes, yeah, because they're all kind of fucking.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
I think I got a good deal, man. You keep saying these
Well, you
things, but I
drive a
don't
hard
think you
bargain.
know what they mean. Also, I don't think I need these weapons anymore, because I have the important one.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I still don't have enough
Thank
for one
you
of
for
them.
your business.
Yeah.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Oh! You wait there. This could be a problem. Alright, well. You smash R, I know. Honestly, yeah, I was kind of hoping that there was going to be somebody in one of those bins. That's unfortunate. Considering making an economic sheet, but for that I think I'd need to draw a map of a country and map out the natural resources. A warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face. As you go to brush it off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize it has turned to a brittle green glass. Standing perfectly still, you breathe in shallow gulps of air, knowing that moving would cause your skin to shatter into thousands of pieces. The tickle on your face worsens, and you know that you are about to sneeze. As your skin shatters, you wake up sweating. Yeah, I'm about to go take some damage, I think. Did anyone show up in the night? No.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you're expensive.
I got what you need.
So, what brings you here today?
Well. Well, since I can't really afford much there, Fighter's Guild's good gold if I got the stones. Thanks, Flag. Is it daylight in the Oblivion Gates or no? I actually don't know the answer to this question. All of the Nurnunur effects are drain something, so it probably makes you feel like you have broadcast static inside your body. Bad. It's there. No daylight in Oblivion Gates.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't need it, so get it out of my pocket, please. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely did find that. Let's see, Elven Gardens. That's the temple. So, I think if I go this way, I can get to...
Speak.
No! Honestly, what I'm really needing is like a 3 to 5 HP a second for like 5 minutes. So I... Am I still gonna take... It was raining. Well, that's just rude. The Arboretum, you say?
You look a bit hurt.
Palace. The arena.
Is everything...
So I can go to the arena and find my way from there. We're headed that way.
Army of the Black Horse
I really
Courier.
like this poster because it's like straight up a reference to the Elder Scrolls Arena. And it's really fucking cool.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
You've had that before?
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
I don't have enough to fucking buy.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Because what I really need is not the spell here. Absorb luck is hilarious. Antidepressant withdrawals are no joke. No, just
Thank you. Come again.
like
Be
certain,
seeing you.
very many antidepressants have withdrawal effects, and if for whatever reason you can no longer take your meds, one of them being, you know, losing your job, or in my case, Medicaid being canceled because someone misread a form at the taxes. You kind of just have to deal with it, right? Let's go over here. I need an alteration. I guess I could just do shield over and over again. Because alteration is really important. I would like it a lot. Never heard of that before? Oh, it's something that can happen, and it's deadly. But it's very, very rare, typically. Well, I just heard a kitty cat get all yelly. You don't take antidepressants anymore because they're going to make you too sick to function. Because they make you too sick to function. That's fair. Imagine doctors actually knowing things. That would be amazing. I find it even more frustrating when doctors differentiate their diagnosis to someone based on male or female, and I don't mean like, oh, you know, maybe it's something to do with their ovaries if they're a woman. No, it's usually if you're a man, here's your problem. And if you're a woman, you're obviously just too anxious. You might be on your period. You should go lay down, drink some water, and take some ibuprofen. Even though you're like, I can't physically move my leg. Happens all the time. Very, very stupid.
What is it?
Have you ever been to the King and Queen Tavern?
The King and Queen is a nice place. The Marillans treat everyone well.
Good day.
Kind of just wasting time while I'm practicing my alteration. Once it levels up one more time, I'll be able to like sleep it off and stuff. But also, I'm gonna wait until nighttime, buy a room, and then just. Pretty sure that guy sleeps here. God, it's gonna take a couple more levels. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have some potion of. You know what? I can also probably make a potion of Restore Magicka. Ambrosia is just Restore Health, period. Done. Forever. Restore Health, Restore Endurance, Restore Agility, Intelligence, Cult of Personality. Restore Magicka. And down here in Potion of Restore Magicka. Find a doc that's actually helpful. They're worth their weight in gold. My previous doctor, unfortunate that I had to move away because she was so fucking nice. She was technically a nurse practitioner, but I went in there telling her, like, look, I have anxiety with this kind of shit. Doctors in general, super anxious. Dentists also, same move. So, like, if something is wrong, if I'm not taking care of myself, please don't yell at me. You can let me know and we'll work on it together. But if you just, like, get angry at me, like some doctors do, like, you have to do this, I'm gonna shut down and I'm not gonna come back. And she understood the assignment perfectly. And I never had to like remind her or anything like that. She just fucking got it. It was easy. Asked her for recommendations for things. I would go in, because I'm a hypochondriac anyway, I would go in and be like, hey, these are the things that I feel like are wrong with me, and these are the symptoms for these things. Like, I would do my own medical research, come in there with the answer, and she'd be like, you know, that sounds sound to me. I love that doctor. I'm gonna be really sad if I go and get one here and then she's like shit, or he, I guess, because it's gonna be really sad. I once had a doctor try to diagnose me as diabetic because blood tests said that I had low resting blood sugar. Low resting blood sugar is an extremely common side effect of lithium carbonate, which he was prescribing me. I'm sick of doctors who would rather let a lab tech do their job for them. You're just scared?
Hello.
We'll be all right. You can officially complain about the merchants in town.
I understand that Venetia takes a lot of complaints.
That's... I can't really convince you, right? It's okay to be scared. You're valid.
I've heard
it is scary time right now.
Othil from the Arcane University.
Your GP is a nurse practitioner, and I respect the heck out of her ability to competently do her job. I feel like, honestly, nurse practitioners tend to be better, because, honestly, I almost always will respect a nurse's opinion over a doctor's anyway, because the nurses are the ones doing the fucking work every day.
The land of the Altimer.
Your GP is pretty. My GP was pretty too. So was the doctor that was prescribing me my HRT. Both of them, because I had one, she retired, and then I had another one, and both of them were really pretty. I'm trying to get that to 25 before I go sleep. What do you want? Standing in the corner of an inn practicing magic. You don't need to come over here. Hey, could you wait here for me? Thanks. There it is. You can now cast apprentice level alteration spells, which should mean I have access to Feather. That's the one I wanted. Not that I super need it all the time, but having access to Feather is fucking insane. Look at how much weight I have down here. Am I a vampire? Yes. Can you tell? I also need to do illusion a little bit better, but having access to that is insane. I also have access now to water breathing for 30 seconds as a spell, which is insane.
How are you? It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
You could use a bath, man. You have
I
wares?
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You fucking do have wares. And 2 grand? Interesting. Why do you have so much money? You need a shower. Also, fuck off. You gotta get up and do some prep cooking for the week. Take care, Forks. Thank you for stopping by. Look like a goth girl. But the goth girls in this game are almost always vampires. Yeah, that's it. Do vampires need to feed on people? I think you can feed on sleeping animals, but good fucking luck finding one. Yeah.
Go ahead.
What time is it? 1 p.m. I guess I could just keep fucking casting. Does sleep spell work on animals? I don't know. I know you can also feed on bandits who are sleeping, right? So, like, you could just wait until nighttime, go hunting up for bandit camps, and wait for them to go to bed and feed on them, and then you can kill them and get their shit, you know? So, like, there is ethical, quote-unquote, ways to do that without having to worry too much, but... Need is a strong word. I mean, technically, you don't have to feed at all, ever. Really. You could get by without it. You just don't go out in the daylight. And don't be seen by anyone. And, you know, bandits are animals. I guess that's fair. They kind of forfeit being given. One more level of that.
Hello.
Good afternoon. I understand money is tight, but...
I should just put this fucking group of potions on.
But buying discounts...
I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea.
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Aldmore have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
So long.
Take care.
Bandits seldom have names, they're just quote-unquote bandit, and they spawn in the wilderness. As far as the meta text, they are just another form of wildlife that will attack you. It's true. That is not the amulet I wanted to put on. Sometimes you just sit in a corner of the inn, waiting timeout, while you spam spells to level up a little bit. I mostly want my restoration to 50-ish, so that I can... We're almost there, champ. 2 more levels.
Greetings. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Oh no!
No doubt.
Goodbye.
Take care.
What would be more fitting for Beatrice in Elder Scrolls, Imperial or Breton? For a Beatrice?
Hail.
I went Breton. Because I think Bretons are like the prettier, like humanoid type, like human type. But that's also personal preference. I also really like Dark Elves. I used up all my potions. Chat. Let's see. Restoration. We're almost there. I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer. I don't think I have any more restore magic or just flat out, but not. There it is. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now a journeyman of the restoration. Cast a journeyman level restoration spells. Also means I can make journeyman level
Hello.
restoration spells.
What do you want?
I'd like a bed.
I do have...
Yeah.
Very good.
Sure.
Farewell.
And it means I'm gonna pop up here real quick. You like Bretons and Elder Scrolls to begin with? They're really short. They're short, but they have great magic as well, though, right? Why do I have this particle effect around me? I don't know. You have the original Oblivion, so you could go around playing as the Breton again. I mean, you could also mod it to look damn close to this anyway. Let's see. 12 hours is 4 a.m. 3 a.m. We'll go about there. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. Only reason I even fucking level strength, truthfully, is so I can carry more shit. No, but I think this one has a man. I have drank from this guy before. This poor guy. Recording? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway. I don't need that on anymore, which means I can do that. I still wish, beyond wish, that I could look down and see my body. The fact that I can't. Well. I see Chameleon and Invisibility both are a little bugged still. But I really do wish I could look down and see myself. I would like you to follow me, please. Ooh, I'd like to go back. Oh, wait, no, I have money. I can do this. I'd like to go back to make a spell. Now that I have 50 restoration. Feels wrong not to see boobs when playing a woman looking down at Elder Scrolls in first person. I agree. I think in general, looking down and not seeing feet in at all. Also, it's really fucking weird, especially in 2025. You still can't look down and see your feet in Fallout 76, as far as I understand, or Elder Scrolls Online. I don't think you can in Elder Scrolls Online either. You see your arms, right? Like I pull the bow out, and then I look down. And it's like I'm laying horizontally in the air, right? Like, it's fucking weird. Spell making. Restore health. 3, 4. I would like it to be just fucking crazy big, but I believe self. What is the one I've already got? I think it's 20 seconds. First aid, 10 seconds. Okay. You replied to a job thing. You think they offered me a position or something? I don't know. Data entry, it looks like. Data entry's not bad. Uh, 3 points for 10 seconds. Store health. 3 points for... I mean, honestly, I'd prefer, like, 1 point, but... Even 23 seconds is a little bit better. So I don't think I can make this, right? That's gonna cost too much, I think. Requires the restoration skill 75. Okay. If we do 30 seconds. Technically, I can do that. Let's try it. Troll's blood. Says I can cast it. Yeah, I don't know why it was being weird. Okay. I like that. I don't think I have one for Restore Magicka, which is silly. I understand why they wouldn't have that. Absorb Health is a really good one as well. Magnitude? Fucking all of it. Would I be able to cast that? I don't fucking think so. Right? Full. Devour. Yeah, that's what I thought. Halfway there, though. Halfway there. Whoa! Living in a chair. Okay, that is basically what I wanted, is I wanted a longer version of that spell. I can also cast other shit. 30 seconds of just, like, continuous slow healing is pretty fucking dope. Means I can cast that so much less frequently. What am I at for quest? Oh, it was a thing. Collector. Ah, yeah, that's for the... Okay. Ah. Yes. I see. I didn't realize what time it is. You know what time it is, chat? It's time that I gotta go. I'm gonna pop up in here and save while in my house, but I gotta go call my mom and stuff, so, like, it's about time for me to end stream anyway, and at some point I think Ribbon would like to play Oblivion, whether it be streaming or not. Quick save, then full save, and then exit. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. Need somebody to raid. Want somebody to raid. Alright. Let's see if I can just go right straight to my stream manager. That would be dope. I hope you all had a fantastic day. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're watching me on YouTube still, I apologize. It's going to just cut off for you. We're wrapping it up. But if you're on Twitch, we're going to go raid somebody. If you'd like to support me, come on over to the Twitch, do ! Patreon, or just patreon.com/Kaine. And you'll be able to find me there. And you can support me on over there, and it's so fucking much better than trying to support me on Twitch or on YouTube or anything like that, because it separates me from those capitalist pigs, and I get to do what I want whenever I want.
Don't forget, happy birthday,
It's
Gotham.
not my fucking birthday. Fuck off. Take care, B. Let's see. Who's doing hot? Shoot. we don't have a lot of people playing a lot of things. Can you recommend someone? I think we might just go raid Jazz. Jazz is on doing Expedition 33, which I thought wasn't getting released. I thought I heard it was being canceled, but apparently I'm wrong. We're gonna go raid Jazz. Bump. That should okay, cool. And if you are in Twitch chat, if you'd like a raid message, first one's if you're a sub, the second one's if you're not. I'm going to use the first one because I subscribe to Kaine on Twitch, and you can too, which will get rid of all the ads on my channel and also allow you to use all my cool little emotes. It's not really worth it. Go over to Patreon, support me over there. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here today, and I will see you guys Wednesday. Next 2 days I have off. I might stream on one of my days off, but I streamed, I think, at least a little bit. Did I miss a day? I might have. It doesn't matter. I'll see you guys over there. Bye!